And the last one or two things gone, we're looking good. I think. I'm assuming everyone can hear me all right. All right. What's new and exciting? Let's see. Who do I need to catch up on? Hello to Fizz and Cookie. Congrats on being the first ones in. Larkspur, good to see you. And of course, Wheefus, glad you decided to show up. Hey, Lance. So, I heard through the grapevine that Wheefus was bored and wanted me to stream. So, I guess Dance Monkey, right? But I figured it would sound better to say that, you wanted drops. So, as long as you're watching on Twitch, if I have it set correctly, and hopefully it does, and maybe if there's not a message, you might have to refresh. But if it's set up correctly on Twitch, you should, or as you're watching, it should bring up messages allowing you to claim drops on Twitch for No Man's Sky. Are we being sponsored? I don't think so. I think we just need to play the game and have drops enabled, which I think is good. So, Sienna, good to see you. If there should have been like a little pop-up message in your chat or something saying that, you can earn rewards by watching such and such. Anyway, if that's not showing up, if somebody knows how drops works, can you let me know if it's not showing up correctly? And then there's actually a drops area in your for Twitch where you can claim them all. Rewards coffee. Well, no. So I'll see if I can. How can I show you? Yeah. Well, I am not streaming that long there, Lance. This is not gonna be a 10-hour stream in order to yeah. Hey, Em is here too. Hello. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to show this. Yeah, it's pretty much the way it goes. Yeah. Well, and I mean, if you don't play the games or don't really care, then it's not really going to matter. After a few months, the drops will expire or whatever. But if I show you this, so under your channel, if you go to drops and rewards, that's where you can bring up the information. So as you're watching, this says day 5 because I've already gotten all the day 4 stuff from earlier today. But basically, as you watch, the little minute meters will pick up on this, and then you'll get a claim button that you can use to claim them. And what these allow is, if you're playing No Man's Sky in the future, there's a way to reclaim these rewards in the game, which I'm gonna do probably. as we get started in this expedition, and it makes life a whole lot easier sometimes when you're starting out new games. So that's what the drops are about. And of course, we're doing the Fractal update, which is the newest update, and the whole point of the expedition is to get our hands on one of these speeder ships again, one of these things that we can bring out in other saves, I guess. So, is this a new old game? Not. I mean, it's for my library. It's probably pretty new. It was released in what, 2016, so it's like a really new game, especially since it was like actually half broken when it released. Not really half broken, but half finished. And so they've done a lot of upgrades over the years, putting in all the features that were supposed to be there on launch day, but are still being put in now. This is mostly, I think, bug fixing and quality of life and a few other things. Like there's actually a lot of good stuff in this. It's not a bad update, it seems. So anyway, did I miss anything in chat here? Let's see. This is mostly Larkspur and Sienna and M. Sienna's dad has been kidnapped according to Analytical Engine. Yes, that very well could be. No, it didn't say kidnapped, it just said hid. Unless you're talking about a previous iteration. Yeah, I should probably get the game started. All right. So, in order to do this expedition, we need to make a new game. The expedition is Utopia. Now, I haven't really... I briefly watched somebody playing this, and they were kind of halfway through. I'm not really sure exactly what the situation and the milestones for this are. So, this is going to be pretty fresh. Drink before finding... Sienna, do I need to get out a platformer game? I mean, we're getting on to Monday, so I wouldn't recommend it for you. Watch me stopping by a bar during hide and seek game. Sienna wasn't waiting for you to die this time. Yeah, this is very true. Hi, Em. Good to see you again. Did you have a good weekend? Oh, and we're waiting on Lance to finally clip the full rock paper scissors game from last stream with Eternal Hot Mess. So, been saying hi to everyone else. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, you gotta say hi to the important people.
Commencing Atlas initialization.
Still need to get back to human falls flat. Yeah, Sienna.
Activated.
Actually, Sienna, know the secret is the last stream when we finished up A Way Out, we were actually thinking about, like, if you had shown up, we would have kicked over to Human Falls Flat because Lance was around as well.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
So don't worry, we will. It's in our mind. We're definitely looking forward to being able to do that one again.
Operational. User initialization sequence complete.
All right, first contact, great. All right, what? Busy playing Hogwarts? You were MIA because you're playing Hogwarts. Okay. I can't actually blame you for that one, I don't think. Is the game too loud here? Is it alright? I'll have to double check the music settings and make sure it's not the game is loud? Feel like DJ time or something. Alright, we'll get that down there. How's that? That should be about like 1/10. You want the game louder? Alright, what do we got here? Utopia Foundation's restoration of the back-end system has begun. The expedition tab tracks your progress through the grand construction project. During this expedition, you can only craft products or install technologies while in a base. Okay. Establish a base quickly to craft survival supplies and take shelter. You cannot repair your ship with your starting blueprints. Deploy an exocraft to get around the planet. Oh, okay. Complete milestones to restore each planet of the backend system and earn large rewards from the Utopia Overseer. Okay, so I'm guessing we're planet bound to begin with. Come on, do a drop. DJ Pro. Okay, God. Yeah. I mean, I'm sitting here, playing with mixing boards and mouse on two different, it's, man, there was when I was doing one of my courses in the military where we're kind of running an ops room, there was one of my fellow classmates on it. When he got down to do his run, he was like a DJ. He was like sitting down and he's just, you watch his hands. If he had the sound off, you'd think he was like jiving to some tunes, but really he was directing everybody. It's like, you go do this, you go do that, check on this, whatever. It was actually really, really kind of fun to watch. Anyway, let's see. Habitation project, foundation milestone pin. Phase 107 complete. Oh no, I don't have a visor. Okay, I at least have a scanner. Let's check what we got here. Okay, base computer, that's good. We have a save point, which ion batteries, that'll at least keep us kind of alive. The starter ship is pretty gash, and that's fairly normal. This has a lot of space in it, although it's classy pistol, so I mean that's not. Can we move stuff? Yay, we can move it at least. And we do have a terrain manipulator. That's actually good. Mining beam, main scanner. I don't have the technology for a lot of stuff. Okay. Got your guitar back. Been busy playing, resetting sound system and all, pedal effects and all. Nice, nice. I need to get my computer out, actually, or guitar out. Actually, one of my my youngest is playing guitar for class this this semester, so my my electric's been borrowed. $13 catalog log. Any order. You know, I might just have to, you know, the guitar there, Sienna, is an Ibanez. This is RG07, RG something. So it's a it's basically a Strat body, but two humbuckers with a single coil in the middle, and five combination selector on the for the for which which pickup is which. So make picks. So EMG pick. I'm not familiar, but you know, I always kind of intended to get out. Was it Rocksmith and figure it out that way? Got the cord for it, and waited so long that they've, I think, retired all the music in the library before I got a chance to play the game. All right, let's check out this expedition. Refining unit, visor plans. Okay, that's if we get the base. Register the settlements. Okay. Travel by exocraft. Look at the starship. Okay. Deploy. Sure. Upload a base. Have to. Okay. So we got to build the base to get the visor plans in order to prep for the journey. We have to build the analysis visor. Gets upload the base. GeoBay blueprint pack. I'm guessing that's the other vehicle base. Band launch thruster plan upgrades. Launch fuel. Okay. Alright, so that'll be phase 1. Play a bit of everything, but she's more blues, 70s, rock one. Yeah. Okay, I think I see what you're saying there. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've always wanted to get my hands on a Gibson Les Paul. Not that I, should ever be allowed to touch such a thing, but but kind of need to learn how to play first. All right. So then we got to go to second planet. Receive instructions from the Utopia Foundation. Okay, great. This almost seems to have to go almost in order. Adopt animal companions. Okay. I mean, we could do that anywhere. Humming sacks, I'm guessing, are on the second planet. Oh, I mean, absolutely. I mean, really, everything's going to be expensive. Utopia base. So basically, we have to go to each planet and build a base, and then there's a few other sort of miscellaneous things. Learn and upgrade from a portable exocraft research station. Okay. Underwater creatures. We can do that anywhere, looks like. 3 living pearls, so as soon as there's an ocean. Gather local vegetables. Cocoa and Pilgrim's Tonic. Okay. Third planet. Plant scanning. 8 items. Fourth instructions base. Multi-tool upgrade. Okay. Gather cooking ingredients for whatever that is. Complete outpost Delta. Alright, so 8 hungering tendrils. I guess we know what's going to be on that planet. So I think unlike most of these expeditions go, because you have to keep hopping from system to system, you usually have to or you can increase your inventory fairly quickly. I don't think we're going to be able to do that here, so inventory management is going to be interesting. Supreme hazard protection upgrade. Six animals on that world. Survey for gas hotspot. Oh, fun. Well, it doesn't say where, though. Although, survey device plans means... So until we have a survey device, we can't do gas hotspots. And then we actually get to leave. Alright. Great. Well, that should be about clear as mud, right? I should double check. What's our network system look like? Multiplayer, anyone? Alright. I think we're fine. We're fine. All right. No sentinels. Excellent. Sodium, paraffinium, copper. Here's the thing. We want to make another one. 200 chromatic metal and 500 pure ferrite? Holy crap. All right. So building these bases is actually not going to be trivial. Because 500 pure ferrite, that's... All right. So we're going to be having to peel out copper and ferrites and rust and ferrite dust and everything as much as possible. Great. Okay. All right. Where should we build the base? I mean, it's really not a bad hilltop. At this point, of course, I have no idea how far away my ship is. Oh. This is a nice hill and all. And we gotta do resource collection. Excellent. Post it in chat and everyone can go check it out. It was like the most epic set of rock, paper, scissors ever.
Toxins detected.
I got a little too close. Ults in Discord? Excellent. You know, I kind of like scenic mountaintops for my, bases, so sure, maybe we'll run over here. Not that it really matters. Let's get a bunch of carbon. No, I didn't tell it anything. Okay, this has too many thingies there. We'll stick the base computer down here or something. Oh, maybe that's my ship up to the northeast there. Oh, or maybe not the ship. Maybe it's a deposit. Okay. What's this gonna say? Upload's not available. Access build menu. There we go. Basic shelter, floor panels 4. All right, let's. Oh, sadness. Okay, fine. Yeah, it's a good thing I got, a cave right here. Oh, let's see. There was a...
Technology recharge.
There we go. Oh, yay. I have a base, even though I didn't put a door in. How does it let me have that without a door? Oh, well, fine. Fine. Just can't complain too much, right? I mean, we could, but what's the point? No one will listen. Alright, so there's my analysis visor.
Technology installed.
Alright. Train manipulator doesn't actually get any upgrades, really. Stick the money over there. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Personal refiner needed to make a bowl caster. Install. Yeah. Refined chromatic metal. Oh. You need 100 chromatic metal for the bolt caster? That's brutal.
Technology recharge.
Alright, well. You can sit there and pump away, I guess. Oh, man. Oh, Larkspur, did you view the clip? It was pretty good. I think, yeah, because I think that might have been one of the things that happened while you were away doing your thing during that stream. Did you say it live? Okay. I wasn't sure. Do I really need a bolt caster though? Boltcaster over there. Projectile ammo? That's projectile ammo. It's like more than I'm ever gonna need. Life support gel. Carbon and dihydrogen jelly. Okay, I think. Assembled the essentials. Yeah, barely. Well, I mean, he's definitely spearheading it. It's just that means I have to keep punching the button for it. All right, let's clear these out. Do the same thing with these. Oh, what am I? Yes, it's very possible I missed the pun, Larkspur. I'm definitely having a pretty moment, so you know. Oh yay! We got a teleporter. Good. Teleport module plans. Ion battery. Life gel. Advanced mining laser unit. Good. We can get the heavier stuff now. Nomad, Colossus, and Pilgrim. All right. I think the Nomad's gonna be the first one. Although we may pull up the Colossus. Actually, I'm gonna build all three at least once, just so that there's the vehicle for it, and then they can be used as portable storage if needs be. Oh, I'm glad they gave us the Paranithium to actually deploy these, because, man, that would suck otherwise. Silver and okay, so we need the metal plating. Advanced mining units. Um, Larkspur, are you talking to Wheefus in a different chat? I'm just curious. All right, just I was just wondering because just here. All right. Just wondering. I think it's already been established that I'm pretty. Oh, hey, look. I know where my starship is now. Uh, oh. Uh, Lance. Okay. I was just. Okay. There's a lot of discussion about the next few months regarding Wheefus that culminate. Just for people who have no idea what's going on. April is going to be an important month. And actually, so is February until then. So I just thought it was a discussion. I didn't know they were punning myself to death. How do you know when a party is for a gamer? There are tons of streamers. Oh, God. I'm not sure we should be encouraging this. Yeah, you don't even look sorry. Don't give me that. you getting scratchy all of a sudden? No, I think we're good. Oh, you should definitely not be encouraging anything, no. Nope, nope, nope. Is Wheefus not paying attention? Were you guys conspiring? Heavens no. Why do I not believe you? Alright, so that's... Those all need to stay put. Well, I definitely am going to need more inventory space at this rate. Oh, here we go. I need an animal companion. There. Oh, can I make critter pellets? I can't. I just need... more carbon. These caves are really good.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
All right, before we leave, what are we going to need? The hydrogen jelly, we got the pure ferrite, and a hermetic seal, and extra metal plating. So we need one of those. Hermetic seal. Oh. Really, Lance? Okay. I got a question. Is anyone getting buzzing on the audio here, or is it just me and my headset? And by buzzing, I mean like when I'm talking near the top of the range, I'm hearing a lot of sketchy interference. No buzzing on your end? Okay. It's just my monitoring system then. Ignore me. I didn't say anything. Pay no attention to anyone behind the mirror. It's fine. Sort of. No, it's fine, but it wasn't earlier. That's unfortunate. Okay.
Units received.
On and off. Okay. Well, that means it's coming through, which is a little disappointing.
Units received.
Ooh. That looks like it'll be a fun critter. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Adopt! But buggy? Bougie? Alright, come here. Let's give it some love and some more food. And hey, I can ride him. Wow. This... He's actually got some speed to it, like... Shaking thing he does is disturbing? If you say so. I think it's pretty awesome though. All right. Let's oh, I forgot to set up my all right, dismiss. I forgot to set up all my quick keys. We don't have a freighter. Oh, sad face. Hey, Midnight Shade. How are you doing? Good to see you. I am doing the expedition. We're just kind of getting started. So... Well, I can offer just the tip. As long as it's not too spoilery, you can go ahead and throw it in there, sure. I mean, I'm not too fussed about it so far, but oh, hey, there's someone put the stupid projectile ammo that I don't care about. uh I have to figure out what's going on with my sound though. That's kind of annoying. Would it be spoiling if I said I need to collect a lot of something? I was noticing the yeah, no, that wouldn't be that spoiler. But I am noticing the chromatic metal and the pure ferrite requirements for base computers is freaking insane. So yeah, it's going to be a lot of copper and a lot of ferrite. And so far, we only got a portable refiner. We don't even have one. It's just, although I got the personal refiner, which is fine. It'll fill the bill just as well. All right, so I'm gonna get. I may get rid of the critter pellets, but basically, I think I have enough. Really?
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Would tell you how many, but I think that's spoiling. Well, okay, so we've built one base. We got at least 4 more to go. So 400. So it's at least 1,600 copper minimum. And I'm noticing a few other things that are expensive. And then it's 500 pure ferrite, which if I ended up having to get that all through ferrite, then that's 4,000 ferrite dust. Something like that. Minimum. That don't. Oops. Probably wanted to analyze that one.
Units received. Units received.
I mean, so far I haven't even left my freaking main starting area. Just been hanging out here, zapping everything. Yeah. Well, I mean, that was the one small sort of heads up I had. I dropped in on somebody yesterday, and they were in a bit of a pickle because they got to a point in the expedition where I think they were too far away from their previous bases to go back and do anything, but they didn't have any more launch fuel for their ship, but they couldn't craft anymore because they didn't have enough chromatic metal for the base. And they were on a planet where the Sentinels were attacking them all the time. So I offered the unsolicited advice. Well, I mean, suggested to them, or asked if there was any components that they could get rid of, because sometimes collapsing these, of course, will give back things. Usually, it's like multi-tool upgrades and whatnot. Like the Bullcaster, 50 chromatic metal and 2 carbon nanotubes. I mean, that's a bad deal, but I mean, if you really needed chromatic metal, I mean, there you go, right? So I think she was just able to get to the 200 mark to be able to set a base, and that kind of it allowed the stream to carry on, so I regret nothing. All right, so I can get another one of those anyway. We got lots of life support gels, which is fine. Batteries, we're gonna need. Get a couple more metal plates just because they sometimes come up in things. And then our starship is over that way. Wow. This area is like barren of almost anything useful. Alright. I actually think I might run over to the sodium deposit there first, before heading to the starship. I know sodium's not technically necessary for anything that I'm doing right now, but whoa! Look at this nonsense. Holy crap.
Units received.
I wonder, I'm guessing this is like, I'm definitely putting those in the Nomad. Is this like a new, this like new effects, I guess, for damaged machinery before, from before you take the stuff and then after you take the stuff? Actually, that's kind of handy. Yeah, this. This is awesome. Like, usually these things are like really far apart, but like 3 pods and a cargo drop all sitting on top of each other. No, what? No solar panels? What? Oh, right. Yes. Solar panels bad, okay. Well, I mean, I'm not sure that's what I meant. But whatever.
Units received. Technology recharging.
Oh, nice. Pure ferrite. Oh, we're definitely grabbing that. Okay, when I said it was barren, I was referring to the very low distribution of the major metal deposits. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Alright, that salvage data is actually going to be really nice. I can kind of see how in this expedition the resource collection piece is going to get a bit old. All right, where did I put my nomad? There it is. I do like that there's no sentinels around here, because with the 2 stars above these things' heads, this might otherwise be bad sometimes. Be it'd be kind of handy to have a mining laser for the exocraft. It actually almost might be tempting to go ahead and use the Colossus and do the slow roll once I had such a laser, because
Technology recharge.
if it wasn't for the fact that it wants me to travel however many thousands of units. Nope, that's the R. Nope. Oh, where's the... What are the keys? Grr. Yes, DNR. This problem sometimes is, it's a long time between game sessions. Sometimes forget where all my controls for a given game are. So why am I getting sodium? Sodium is a useful, I think, life support thing in this. So as I'm running across the terrain, the life support gels won't necessarily be needed if I have sodium. Either that or it's shielding. I can't remember. Either way, it's kind of handy to have a bunch of extra of this. Which is why I figured I'd go ahead and grab some since, it's here. It's convenient. Heading into work for a few hours. We'll be listening in a little. Okay. So if I have to build a base at every location, I'm also going to need a bunch of carbon, right? Because this stuff is used for like all the walls and stuff. A bunch of fairy dust, which is good. So we're good there. Just need like all the things. Just a massive friggin' resource sink. So we have... Now we just need copper. I don't know if I need these. I don't know what the resources are that they're wanting us to get. If there's like recipes or something. Guessing it'll come up like later, but... But yeah, I'm kind of hoping that if I do all this resource collection now, it'll hopefully save me some time down the line. Like, I could almost just walk to the spaceship. Just for the sake of, you know, collecting all the materials. 500, 2,000. Oh, yeah, 2,000. So, 2,000 pure ferrite. You get that. The carbon's actually getting up there to a decent level. Oh, wow. I should not have opened these up. I mean, these would be great if I can get to a trade terminal, but who knows when one of those will show up. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter, because I can... Ooh, crystal sulfide? Oh, that's handy. I mean, I do kind of like using these, the exocraft as cargo boxes sometimes. These are really like tough mushrooms. Oops. I swear, the animal looked like a rock.
Technology recharge.
I wonder if they put any transporter blocks to be able to get back to your bases. Hopefully not. I mean, they gave us the teleporters for some reason, I'm sure, but... Oh, zappy zappy. I mean, what is it? Are we almost 2 hours of just like, we haven't even gotten to our ship yet? I mean, that's one way to collect drops. That's basically at this point. By the time we get to the ship, we'll only be an hour from, everybody getting a ship for the day from the drops. Because I think you need 3 hours to get the ship for the day. Ooh, Paranifium. Sodium. Alright, well, that at least allows us to get more. Condensed carbon is handy. I mean, as much as it sucks not being able to craft stuff while out of the bases, I mean, yeah, it requires a little more preparation before you leave to make sure that you got everything that you're going to need. But the upshot is then your journey can be spent concentrating on the silly resource collection rather than resourcing and crafting. Which kind of has a slight advantage to it, I think. I mean, if I waited to collect until later in the expedition, I'll probably have upgrades to make the mining. I'm not sure, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's like stuff to make the mining tools more effective, like extra juice for the squeeze, as it were, right? And as it is, like when, especially because the copper resources are going to be so critical. One of the things with the terrain manipulator is it has different volume settings, right? So you can make the thing bigger or smaller. So if you do it smaller, then you get more resources out of the thing, right? If you use a big bubble, you can clear it out really quick, but you end up with a lot more wastage. So when eventually I do find some copper deposits, it's going to be make sure to get every last drop. Oops. Ah! I did not want to use that for the recharge. Oh. I like using silicate powder because silicate powder is like it's so easy to get because any ground can be used to make silicate powder. And you can collect it faster than you can burn it in the terrain manipulator. And the only other use it really seems to have is as a building material for stone buildings. And I didn't actually check to see whether or not that was even a building material that we had available. I don't think it was because I think the building, like the construction bits, are all in one category basically. Or I think there's one category for all the timber stuff, and then there's like another tab, I guess, for the metal stuff or the fairy dust stuff, and another one for the rock stuff. So I only remember there being 4 tabs. And only one of them was the construction stuff for timber, so. Alright. I didn't see anything for knowledge stones. So I'm mostly going to ignore them. Sentient plants. Oh. People get pearls there? Engine module. Nice. Radar, good. Alright, cool. And of course, we can't actually install any of it. Oh, we can install it. Okay. Oh, we probably can't make it. Not that it really matters. Don't have any parts for it anyway. How am I detected? You're not supposed to be here. Yeah, go searching. You can't find me. All right. Just need to dig a hole deep enough and hide here for like 30 seconds. They'll go away. I mean, on the other hand, do I need to kill some of these? Oh, don't detect me. Go away. I do love how short their memories are. Sometimes. Nice. You're charging. All right. Or this thing. Go to the outpost. Base. All right. Humming sacks. Harvest start. Oh, okay. Living pearls. All right, so we're gonna need hazmat gloves, and that comes in with the humming sacks, which I'm guessing are mostly on planet 2, but we might be able to find a few on the way. Because I think I saw... Hey, look. There's one right there. Huh, that's weird. I thought they were a lot more dangerous than that. Gotta make sure not to, like, burst out underneath it and destroy it accidentally. There we go. Come on. Well, let me get the pearl. Well, doesn't matter. All right. Check for fresh animals. What is the status of our... Okay, so we got 3 animals left here. And all 3 are underwater. Okay. So until we get a large body of water, we don't need to worry about scanning critters. Where'd my ship go? Oh, I saw something over here that looked like a cargo drop. Why is there a whole nother ship here? Especially since I like that ship a lot better than mine. Look at this thing. Ooh, a trade terminal. Excellent. Okay, let's let's save. Let's see, what do we have here? Launch fuel, decommissioned circuits, microprocessors. We will need one of those. Ammonia and salt, maybe. All right. Welcome to the Utopia Foundation Communal Habitation Project. Oh, this overseer finally showed up. Industry in this system has been disrupted. Space station trade has fallen into recession. Manufacturing efficiency reduced by 83%. Let's work hard in harmony, rebuild, renew, restore. Together we can construct a new civilization. Utopia takes the very best care of all settlers. Okie dokie. Launch thrusters. Yeah, we can fix that. And pulse engine. We got that stuff before we left. Alright, so we got a photon cannon and a rocket launcher. I'll move that over there. Stick a deflector shield in the middle. Pulse engine off to the side. Alright. That should take care of that. I mean, as soon as I can get up to the Nexus, I'm gonna get myself a better ship anyway. Because that's why we do Twitch drops. Might have to put a vote in chat, kind of like the vote to for Eternal Hot Mess, and we'll do on this to whether or not we should get Larkspur to try this game. What do you think? Chromatic metal, sodium nitrate. Hey, I can make sodium nitrate. So remember how I went and got a bunch of sodium? What's that gonna do to me? Core health and 30% shield. Okay, that's starting to get up there. What's the fascination with drops? Well, I mean, fascination is not necessarily. Well, I mean, whatever. Yeah, fine. Fascination. If you must put it that way. There we go. Now, in order to not tie up room. Oh, we can't build it right now. Ah, right. Fine. Okay, and okay, this belongs to somebody else. Interesting. Oh, nice. That'll definitely help my... That will help things go further. Launch fuel can go in the ship. This goes in... See? Resources mined, plus 50%. Now that I'm like halfway to the amount of pure ferrite I need. Get Grelix. Okay, so Galactic Terminal. I am gonna... Alright, let's quickly go through and just make sure. Warp beyond back in, so I don't need to worry about that. Gas hotspot, which... Okay. All the hyperdrive stuff is there. Utopia ship station plans? Survey device plans. So, sorry. Fascination with drops. So, when we started up this expedition, spring eggs, larva corals, flesh ropes. That's gonna... So, when we start these expeditions, it's like, well, we get this kind of crappy starship and usually crappy multi-tool, right? So one of the points of the Twitch drops is some of the things are just cosmetic or whatnot, but where it's really handy for expeditions like this is once I get off the planet, I can go up to an area called the Nexus where I can basically call in those, like if I have a Twitch drop for either a better multi-tool or a better ship, I can bring that into this this save and use it, right? So I have a much more robust hauler with a lot more space in it, or there might be another ship with as much space but has far better combat capabilities, because this ship is not not good. So we can pull in one of those nicer newer ships and then I'll scrap this one, and that will also generate, enough money to kind of get started. What I'm doing here is I need to go through the rest of the expedition bits and make sure I don't need any of the things that I've already collected. Found a base. Star bramble impulse beams. Alright, so if I can find some freaking copper, then I can take care of some of this. Really coral plans. Portable research stations, I'm guessing, show up later. Hey, look, portable X-Craft research station plans. Alright. Alright. So I don't think I need HCL post, okay. So I don't think I need albumin pearls anymore.
Units received.
I can always get more, I guess. Hopefully I don't need one of these, but they show up fairly frequently.
Received.
And where's the suspicious packet? Let's open this up. Oh yeah, that'll be good stuff. Alright, so I don't know how many impulse beams I need. What I really do need to figure out is I need some copper. There's some copper. And it's actually close enough that let's just pop over there. The ship is actually charged and everything now, so I think it can actually come to get us now. Alright. Ooh, nice big copper deposit. Look at this. It's like a whole mountain worth. Alright, let's see how much we can get out of this. Whoops. Ouch. Oh, something hit me.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, so for base computers, we need like 800. Base computers will need 800 chromium, I think, which is 1,600 copper in order to make that. They should make a decent chunk of that. You just have to bear with me while I... It's the kind of thing it'll almost be... There's actually automated units that would do this for me. Actually, what's even better is now that there's actually been a few other players out here, what it could probably do is go to their base and collect. Because what really nice players would do, and a lot of them are pretty sporting about these during the expeditions. What the hell? Where are you hiding? Enough of you. Yeah, so when they when these expeditions start, you know, a lot of folks, especially the guys who finish early, they'll build a bunch of bases or leave messages so that, you know, to assist other players with doing stuff. So rather than sitting here collecting it, could just go to the base and somebody might actually have like a big resource collection that will just it'll be sitting there mining away, and we just need to go over and like grab it out of the resource silos and whatnot. So, Expert, we always missed you. You didn't hear what I was suggesting we vote on, I guess. I was suggesting that kind of like the vote twos that we have for M, we should make one of them about getting Larkspur to try out this game. So far, no one really responded to it, so you might be all right. Wow, that was half of what we needed. Hey, look. Like, so over there. This is somebody's ship. What type of... like 3? About 3? Well, I mean, yeah, he probably could, but would be starting. Well, I mean, not necessarily. Ooh, water. Okay. We need to come back over here anyway, because the ship's over here. We'll just do. Oh, this is not... Okay, never mind. This is not a base. This is an abandoned building. And right now I think there's another player in here. Okay, yeah, this is... So he's actually collecting... He's collecting eggs and stuff. So this is actually a pretty handy thing. Alright, I'm going to leave him alone because, you know, he's busy resourcing. Boat 2 frames, swimming kitties are so cute. Yep. Oh. So Lance, in case you aren't reading chat at the moment, Lance had to pop into work. So, Larkspur was wondering what the name of the game was that she couldn't get to start. Because apparently she thinks she's bad at playing games and that somehow you're going to vouch for this. Oh, right. I still need to get to my base. Ah! Can load simulator. Well, I mean, how old that game if you're putting quarters in? Nothing else makes for a pretty bad game if, if you're dying that quick. King's Quest, mate? Older than King's Quest? The thing is now we know that you've at least, tried a game or two, so,
Units received. Units received.
I'm really kind of disappointed in this body of water. There should have been... Should have been at least something worth scanning. Okay, where's my starship? I mean, I got one launch fuel plus an efficiency module now. So this ship, he's over in another part here with a different ship. Actually, I want. This might be a Twitch drop ship that he left behind. I don't know. All right, let's now what I haven't checked yet is, can you? I wonder if you can do your construction at other people's bases, or if it has to be your own. He's given the sort of what they're trying to do for the like cooperative nature of this thing. I should think. Control 9. Oh, hey, that looks. That looks like it would be a kind of outposty thing that would probably be in the vicinity, so it's probably what we're looking for. If we land on the pads, then we don't need to use fuel to get out. When it's time to leave.
Life support power low.
Alright. Log in. Verifying. Successful. Utopia thanks you for your prompt registration. Please proceed to Outpost Beta to receive details of your next restoration assignment. Aha! Triple burst firework times 12. Inventory slot times 3. Planetary chart. Nanites. Alright. That's fine. We can stick. Fireworks is one of those things that I'm going to put in like one of the random. Let's see. Dragon's Lair? Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Let's see. I don't need one of those. Wasted for. Well, okay. Dragon's Lair. It's kind of a bad game. It was. I mean, that game was rough for anyone. Or could be anyway. Alright, so I only have 104,000 at the moment, which isn't much. Definitely not in a position to try and sell anything. It's kind of weird. It's very quiet around here. Like, why is there... Oh, well, you know, I guess they did say that the area was deserted, so maybe that makes sense. Okay, so it's too quiet. Yes. The little ball on the shoulder looks like a camera is the scanner. So it's actually the part whenever we're either doing the zapping or the analysis visor bit where we're actually scanning things, which I can't find anything to scan. It's the thing that does all the scanny bits. Oh yeah, no worries, Em. Oh, that reminds me. I'm guessing the, did the antenna work? We're gonna go to this community hub thing here for a moment. Because it looks like it's somebody else's base that they've kind of set. So I want to see if it... one, can I craft in somebody else's base? Oh, this is that... This is the same dude here. Oh, you're already connected on cable, so you didn't try. Okay, fair enough. Oh, life support can only be recharged with life support gel. That is interesting. All right. So, despite the fact that this place is marked, oh no, this is supposed to be a settlement location. Okay, never mind. %. Did anyone check get drops? I'm not sure yet. Okay, I think we're going to go first to the space station. Maybe we'll go. Should we go back to the base first? Yeah, I think we'll go back to our base first. You don't have an account? Well, okay. So you should be able to still claim them on Twitch. It won't tie anything to it until you get a Steam account. You didn't make a mistake. The claiming on Twitch just gets it, and then they'll eventually tie it to other stuff. So, the actual claim function should still work though. Hey, look, my Colossus is still here. What was what a drop? Was the nothing that I'm doing in game is a drop. It'll show up in your chat. Yes. If you claimed it, that was probably the drop. All right. That's my gauntlet. Excellent. So now, guess we might as well grab it before we leave here. All this star bramble everywhere. No, it's time in, right? So if you've been watching me for, I think the first one is like 15 minutes. And then it's like half an hour, 1 hour, and 3 hours, or when the other ones are. Oh, got it. Star bulbs and bittersweet cocoa from impulse beans. Okay. Nutrient processor, eh? Hermetic seal. I don't do a lot of cooking, so this one is kind of confusing. Oh, look. I made something. Supreme scanning upgrade. Excellent. And more inventory slots. Alright, I'm going to... There we go. I wanted to get at least one of the super slots. Is it getting late for Wheefus? I don't know. He's, haven't heard much from him in a few minutes. so this. See, these are the things where it's like, okay, Colossus? Is he? Let's send that to Colossus. That can go to Colossus. That can go to Colossus. That can go to Colossus. Sulfide, Colossus. Good. Exosuits. Colossus. Colossus. Chlorine. Don't know if or when I'll need that. I'm just clearing up inventory space here. Creature pellets, so I'll keep that for now. Lots of life support gel, which is good. Good. I'm gonna stick that in the Nomad for now because I don't need it at the moment. I don't think. Colossus. As much as it's kind of slow going here, it's like if I can get it out of the way here, then I don't need to do it elsewhere. Especially things like, you know, the 3 aquatic creatures, because there should be 3 here, and I need 1 more living pearl. Got lots of dihydrogen stuff, so we're good there. Microprocessor. I need to buy one. I think I need to buy one. Oh, no, I can make one. I mean, it's expensive, but I knew I should have bought one while I was at the Galactic Exchange thing. Oh, although that means I can actually just put that in there. We'll get the chrome ready to go, and that way all I need, because this part I think I can only do while I'm at the base to actually get it started, but I should be able to add the microprocessor as soon as I get one, which is fine. Brothers I'm not too worried about. I'm just gonna get a couple of extra items here.
Technology recharge.
All right. Now I want to make sure I have at least 5 metal plating at all time on me. And then I got a couple in the extra craft, which is fine. Antimatter housing and yeah, warp cells I don't need to make for a while, I think. So yeah, I think that's force field I don't care about. Starship can't do any technologies. Exosuits. There's nothing really I care about on there. Oh, that'll be pretty sweet.
Technology recharge.
Tritium I can refill with just about everything. Oh, that's the quick charge. Okay, got it. That is actually kind of handy. Okay. Yeah, don't bug me about that one. I know about it. I know about it. All right. So before we leave here, we need larval cores, whispering eggs. The cactus flesh we'll have to get it elsewhere. Titan worm burrows is same thing, but yeah, because they're not going to be on this planet. So basically, let's take this with us. Nutrient processor. We're going to store it on the Nomad because that way I don't need to use up inventory slots for it.
Technology recharge.
Right. Alright, so we're going to pop it in space. We're coming back down where there's some water. Yeah, that looks like water-ish. Decent amount, almost like Ocean Lake. Yeah. So yeah, Larkspur, if he's still showing in chat, it's probably just the it is a side effect of not a side effect. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. Yeah, it just might mean that he's logged in. That doesn't mean that he's actually listening to it. We might be on mute. And then it's also really slow. Or knowing Wheefus, you know, there's 81 different tabs open, and he's actually just playing a game. All right, so that's how many? Okay, yes, I got 3 crystal sulfides. Excellent. I think that's what I need. All right, so stick that on the Nomad. Pearls can go to the Nomad. Well, what was the other thing we needed? We need critters.
Units received.
Looks like a water bug. Oh, the our little Nomad here. Yeah. Yeah, it really kind of does, doesn't it? I don't know what it is with this plant. Like, I mean, I know.
Units received.
I don't think it should be a multiplayer problem. But it does seem like we should have seen more critters by now. We only got 2 left. Underwater, always active, always active. An uncommon and a rare, which, you know, it shouldn't be that bad. No worries there, Sienna. You have yourself a good night. Thanks for coming by and chatting. We will definitely have to get into Human Fall Flat again soon.
Received.
All right, sounds like a plan. Alright, this seems like a pretty good spot. I am going to get out here and I'm going to stand on top of my thing and I'm going to, hopefully that will give the critter some time to spawn in the water. Because we've been going for a while now and I need a break. I don't imagine I'm going to be going for too much longer, maybe another hour. There's a couple things I do need to get done before the end of the night. But we've been going for a while. It's time for break, and yeah, I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere. Alright. And we're back. Well, I'm back. I don't know whether you guys are back. Oh man, OMG, rock, paper, scissors, so hilarious. Yes, it was. That was, I think, probably one of the highlights of all time for this channel. Because, of course, it involved M.
Units received.
You're tired of looking after animals now? I get that. Okay, we're almost there. I need one more friggin' animal thing. Oh, don't worry. I know what you really mean. It's fine. I get it. Come on. Need one more underwater critter. So, usually when these expeditions go, and I mean, I saw, you know, we're going to reward you with environmental protection and, survey a volcano. And it's like, okay, the places that we're going to next are not going to be sunshiny, happy, lush places like this. This is actually a really, really nice planet. It's very easy to get along with. It's, most of the other planets aren't like that. So that's kind of why I'm wasting all my time here, trying to get this all taken care of. Because once we get out of here, trying to do these things will get increasingly difficult. It's like, I'm supposed to get on a volcano, that probably means a friggin' lava planet. And guess how many oceans there are with stupid water critters? There are. What do you want to bet it's the rare one that's still left? Yeah. Oh, there he is. That's not the... There he is. Yay! I think that also means that we're probably going to go find a copper supply before we take off here too. Although obviously not from the water here. now that we got that, we also get bonuses. Yay, nanites, which I don't know if we'll actually need them or if they, like, it's one of the rewards in here. Really coral. Cable pod stabilized reality glitch. Alright, well, that's interesting. Rain shelter can be handy. Set of phosphate. Crystal sulfide. I don't think we need... Well, the living pearls I think may come up for something with the Nautilon, the submarine. So I'm going to leave those off to the side there because they might come in handy. This goes to the Nomad. All right. Back to the ship. We'll find a copper deposit. How are we doing for pure ferrite? Yeah. We still need about another 700 pure ferrite, so while we're doing the copper, we'll kind of grab some of those. In fact, hey, look. Almost there. Need like 2 or 3 more and then all the copper. And I mean, technically we could probably just take the ferrite dust and refine it into pure ferrite we need. Well, since we have to go looking for copper anyway. Oh yeah. I still need a microchip. Okay, Starship has 80% in its launch thruster, which is great because it can come to meet us. We're just going to head over to this copper deposit. We'll zap whatever pure ferrite we need over there. I actually might just go ahead and like build all the base computers I need, lay them out, and then pick them up and take them with. Oops. Yeah, it's, man, so busy grabbing stuff. Didn't even see this. Can't mine with the bolt caster. This deposit isn't as juicy as the last one, but maybe this and one more probably get us where we need to go. I mean, it would almost be worth it. I wonder to it's like take a base computer with you just to be able to drop it down and make a base in order to craft stuff, and then basically delete the base after the fact. would work. Or it should work. I don't know. That's that might have alleviated the problems here rather than going back to the original base. Like, have enough for the base computer and just make another one. But then get rid of it and take the computer with you. Although it might be interesting to see what these additional tasks are on each planet, I guess. I'm not sure what those are. I could see those ones. I could see that being kind of where
Technology recharge.
where stuff is liable to get more complicated. Alright, exosuit 314. We're over 2,000 ferrite, so every friggin' resource out here except copper. Alright, well, let's head for that one while this stuff is cooking. I definitely have enough paranophium. Or whatever. That stuff. Alright. I'm gonna grab some more of this because, yeah, well, it can be useful. I think more so once we get to the when we start getting to hazardous planets, because I'm pretty sure that the sodium stuff is for like hazard gear, shields, etc. So when we get into more hostile atmospheres, we're going to be burning through a lot more of this. hurts to have a little extra. Alright, so in this general direction. Figured there had to be another deposit somewhere. So what I think I'm going to give this about another half an hour. And I'll call it a night. And I will try to get back to this tomorrow evening for day 5 of the Twitch drops. And because I think in half an hour, like basically I should be able to kind of get to the next planet and sort of at least see what it's about, and I'm going to stop off at the space station to see what it has. Yeah. Yeah. You have a good night there, Em. Thanks for coming by. Sleep tight. Have fun at work tomorrow. I know. It's a somewhat silly thing to say sometimes, but you know. Do hope you'll try. It's a new week. Get to approach it with, you know, fresh eyes and a fresh attitude. Let the baggage from the last one, you know, deter or whatever, right? Anyway. Yeah, like I said, well, you're very welcome, ma'am. Well, I know I do need to try and make sure to be doing these more often, so. But this was a pretty good excuse, you know, with the Twitch drops for No Man's and an expedition, because I mean, I'll play this on the side with my own save or whatever, but it's not, you know, running around and just doing trading and whatnot in the end game probably isn't as interesting. So it's not necessarily something I'm worried about streaming. But these expeditions are a really good opportunity because they usually go with a particular update to the game. So, and they tend to kind of showcase some of the stuff that was updated in one way or another. This one's a little bit weird because I'm not sure. This one seems to be very much about base building, and I'm not sure what they did actually to improve the base building. Like it wasn't, I don't think it was a major focus of this patch, unless it was something more VR related. Seemed to be a lot of VR related stuff in this patch. So, and I don't do this in VR style because of course I don't have the gear for it. But burning a bunch of silicate because I need stuff to charge with. Giant hole in the ground. Alright, How are we sitting there? Ooh, that's pretty good, actually. $585. So if we take about half of this for now. All right, take our little save point there. Stick those on the Nomad. Third one on the Nomad. We'll keep this one handy. All right, so that means I got the base computer for base 2, 3, and or 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, survey device. There we go. Slow them on base on the final planet. So the one thing where I'm almost tempted still is the horrifying eggs or larval eggs or whatever. We'll worry about it later. We can always come back here if we really, really wanted to. What's that? Holograph. It's one of the minor annoyances not having the scanner yet. Is the scanner on the Nomad there is actually really good at picking out things like abandoned buildings, which means that we could take care of our larval problem real quick. Because again, I'm actually kind of surprised at how few of those buildings are around here. He says as he then flies right over one. Perfect. This.
Technology recharge.
Can't remember how many of these we need, but yeah, see, I wish I knew how much. Wish I knew how many of these I needed. Stop telling me about the stupid. Alright. Alright, they're subsiding, so they're gonna go back down. They couldn't see me. So I'm gonna zap that one to respawn them, and then I'm gonna go get those four. Because I can't imagine needing more than one stack. Okay, where's my ship? Alright, so Need cactus flesh and then flesh ropes. I hopefully have enough whispering eggs. Alright, so first things first. You need to go to the space station. Hey, Marksy11, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining the target package. What's new and exciting in your world? What game is this? This is No Man's Sky. I'm wondering if DLive managed to register properly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's called No Man's Sky. It's a sort of space exploration game. It's a little bit more on the arcadey side, so... Manchester United won the Carabao, is that right? Carabao Cup yesterday, which was exciting. Awesome. Do I want to deal with... Ooh. No. It doesn't have enough of anything to really make it worth talking about. So big football fan then, I guess. I think woke up at 5 a.m. and my boss said he's not in, so I can go back to sleep. Nice. Game looks dope. It is a fun one. I enjoy it. So this is an abandoned station. Okay. That's interesting. You don't get a whole lot of abandoned systems on these kind of worlds. The game had a lot of controversy when it first came out because it was kind of like overhyped in the initial or in the development stages, at least by some people's reckoning. So so a lot of people were sort of disappointed in what wasn't included when the game released. But that was back in 2016. It has been significantly improved since then. So
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Units received.
I'm gonna get a couple more of these microprocessors.
Product
There.
received.
So that should allow me except that it's not near. Okay. When I get to a planet, actually the next planet will be a good task because I spawned these things in the system, but I don't know if the exocraft can jump to the next planet. So I might have to reset it a little bit. But a bit like Fallout 76 got off to a slow start. Yeah, I suppose, although sort of for different reasons in a way. Endel A8. This one is going to be a pain. I'm not sure if we need to go to it, though. Interesting. Endel A8. Idalf. Whatever. Sesto. And Faralump. Faralump. Endel, Idalf, and Sesto. Okay, so... Nishi we don't... Well, at least we're not needing so far. So basically, I can just drop a base on any one of these planets. At least kind of get them started. Yeah, so what's going on here, Mark, is they have done what? I think this is like the 19th major update that they've done to this game since it released. Possibly 20th. Something like that. And a few versions ago, they introduced these things called expeditions, which are short-term run sort of specialty games, and they're usually synced up with one of the updates. So when they overhauled the freighters, there was an expedition. So there was a big patch a few months ago that had to do with them updating how freighters were done, which is and so they did an expedition that circled around doing stuff with the freighters. There was one before that where they introduced space whales, and so the whole expedition was about going to find a space whale to, become part of your fleet. So while it has an overall general gameplay, these expeditions provide as a sort of short-term. I'm just gonna go down here and drop a base. A short span, quick community sort of way to get into the game, and like I said, it usually highlights something about the game. Indeed, yeah, and I mean they haven't been short on that, so. What do we have here? Well, this is a nice little trading post and a built-in landing pad. This actually might be a really good place to dump a base, just because. If I hadn't already done the whispering eggs. Alright, can I bring my... Alright. Oh, so I only need it in the system. Interesting. So places like this are kind of actually good places to drop bases because the infrastructure, like the landing pad's already there. And with landing pads, you can take off for free without having to burn launch fuel, which sometimes, or at least in the early game, is a somewhat precious commodity at times.
Inventory full.
Okay, let's... Nomad. I forgot I bought a bunch of stuff there. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's combat, and you can avoid griefing. There... You know, it can be a problem if you let it be, but there... If you're worried about other people, what you can do is you can go to network options and here, and you can tell whether or not you even want multiplayer enabled. And then, was it can add base parts? Oh, anyone? That's weird. So yeah, you can kind of limit who you want to PvP with, whether or not you want anyone to be able to touch your bases. You can lock that down to make sure that you're not necessarily getting grief by people you don't know. So, and the multiplayer system in this is actually relatively I'm gonna stick this here. And claim a base. It's got base building. It's got freighters, which is just a big mobile base. You can have multiple ships to bring in. It's what a lot of people. There's a whole process about trying to hunt down ships because the whole universe is like procedurally generated. So, no two systems are supposed to be exactly alike, and there's supposed to be like 18 trillion something systems available. So. Oh, I need to build on a specific site? Grr. Okay. Okay, but what we do know is we can craft. Okay. Send that over to the Nomad. And then we can delete the base. Oh, son of a bitch! Oh, that's irritating. Oh, maybe it's not. Did I get my base computer back? I don't think I did. No, I did not get my base computer back. So it blew up my base computer. Oh, that's even more irritating. Alright, I need to restore this and see if I screwed something up. My favorite games, let's see. Kerbal Space Program, UFO Defense, Rescue Raiders from ages ago. Yeah, basically the entire XCOM series. A lot of my are fun. BattleTech was, of course, a takeoff of one of my favorite games from whenever. So. I might have messed up. I only have one frigging computer in my Nomad. I should have like 3. Show if I see gonna be in them. What? All right, well, I'm gonna leave that there. Oh, grr. That reminds me, there was something on this planet that I needed to. All right, 6 creatures. All right, you have a good sleep then.
Units received.
We need one more. A flying daytime.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh, ferret dust.
Product received. Product received. Thermal protection falling.
Oh, so they do want you to do these in order, more or less. All right, well.
Thermal protection falling. Weather update. Storm clearing.
All right. Well, whatever it was, we're not gonna need them that quickly. Fine, fine. Oh.
Technology recharge.
Oh yeah. Ah! I can't get to the Nexus. Oh, that's obnoxious.
Be careful what you shoot at. Huh? Most Things in here.
Oh,
don't
Bastionics.
well to
Oh, man. How's it going, dude? And Love Machine, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, man. Now I was here just kind of starting to consider signing off for the night, but I guess I'll have to keep it going for at least a couple more minutes, but suck your rate. Oh, hey, look, there's a outpost. That kind of looks like something that we need to go to. New rule, the singer is a punk. All right. Welcome. Glad you're able to join us tonight. Is Patriotic still able to see anything right now? You were going pretty hard with the Rollins earlier, so. Okay, we're gonna sit here where it's nice and sheltered still. So we were just running through the expedition. I am gonna cut out here in about 15 minutes. I'm actually 10 minutes overdue already, but we'll give it about 15. Day 4 drops are still going. Of course, I'll cut. When we do shut down, I'll send over to somewhere else. The drops for Twitch allow you to get stuff in all your saves on. Oh, that's supply drop. Okay. In the game that you can bring into any of your saves. So if you're in there long enough, you get like.
What? She killed him with
Ships.
mathematics. What else could it have been?
Extra multi-tools, animal companions, ships and whatnot that can be available to all your things. You take a look at the Twitch campaigns that they're there. So, yeah. And it makes doing expeditions usually a little bit easier because you can pull these things into the game earlier. All right, let's open that up. Coordinates. All right, now we're gonna find out where we need to build the base computer. I am so friggin' torqued. So I went and built extra base computers, and then when I went to store them, they got lost, I guess. So I'm not terribly pleased because I went through a lot of time building up the resources.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Launch fuel. Launch fuel's not that expensive. Yeah, dihydrogen metal plate. Why am I paying 63,000 for launch fuel? The $1,000 thing, and it.
Product received.
Let's just get all the things here. we'll make all the friggin' fuel we could ever want when we drop the next base. Do I have base? Yeah, see, it didn't, I think it didn't stack my base computers properly, and so... Grr. Grr. And then I lost another computer because... So, one of the things I was thinking was... And I think somebody mentioned this. I didn't pay attention to it. So the expeditions sometimes have really peculiar rules in them, placed in them, to deal with that flavor. So in this case, building a base... You have to build a base on each of these 5 planets. But the... expense of the base computer relative, like, it's much more expensive than it is in most versions of the game. So you really have to, plan accordingly in terms of resource management. But, and you can only craft while you're in your base, right? So I figure, well, drop down a base. Drop down a base, and then do the crafting, and then pull the base up again. And this is something you can do, definitely, in other versions of the game, right? Well...
Thermal protection falling.
Well, wouldn't you know it, if you put the base down and delete it, you can't actually get it again. So that was a bit of a pisser. Ooh, there's a volcano right north of me. Excellent. That's another objective.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Did somebody else just land here? What are you talking about? They're right there. Okay, I guess I will... Oh, that was what was going on. Okay. We... let's see. Third planet had plant life.
Thermal protection falling.
Fourth is going to have tendrils or whatever. Come on.
Extreme heat
There we go.
detected.
It's like, I'm right here.
Extreme heat damage detected. Shield down. Critical damage taken.
Okay. Now, fortunately, these places tend to have I mean, it may not matter. I'm probably...
Levels stabilizing.
Ooh, I learned like my first word in this save. There's usually like a health recharge station in here. Not this time. Oh. We got in and out. No harm, almost no foul. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We'll save here. Okay, so let's grab advanced hab plans. Pure ferrite, $9.99. Carbon, oh excellent. All the stuff I more or less need. At least it'll definitely help. All the habs, excellent. This will probably come into play for building the next base. $64 glass. What the hell are they going to get us to build? Alright, and this is why I need... This is why I was going to get the Colossus over here, because... there's a bunch of stuff I'm going to have to dump on the Nomad here. Yeah. Colossus. 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 I guess I should, like, sit in my base and do this rather than burning up life support. Colossus? Colossus? Now data will go on the ship. Oh. Nice thing about dihydrogen is As long as you have some, you can always make more. It's one of those infinite type resources, or at least it can be. Oh, magnetized ferrites. 25, eh? Okay, so what do I need? I need exosuit upgrade. Oh, that exosuit stuff. Okay. Here's where it's a good thing to have nanites. Alright, I don't... Ooh. Tempting, but not that tempting. Rocket boots, meh. Alright, let's pretend like we care about a trade rocket. Don't really, but yeah. Biofuel reactor. Yes.
Item received.
Because solar panels are sometimes a pain in the butt. Alright, so I now have enough copper for one more base. Okay, we got one base computer, so that takes care of 3. Two more there. I only need a little bit of copper or more chromatic one way or another. Perfect. Let's just go take care of that one, because that will... like I'm here anyway. Might as well grab what I can. Oh, and I have blown past my end time. Alright, so that's 2 more base computers, plus the one in the Nomad. So we're good, and I just need... What is it? Alright. So at this point, it's just extra because chromatic metal show up quite a bit for other stuff, so grab it while we're here. Might be a good thing that I have this brand new spanky heat shield. Although I could fix a lot of that. Dig an alcove here underneath. There. Now that I'm under shelter, I can sit here and dig without it chewing up my life support. Because apparently, if you have just a tiny bit of rock over your head, suddenly the outside temperature doesn't matter.
Technology recharge.
Alright, so when we pick this up tomorrow, so I'm going to call it here. Basically, as soon as I do this, I'm going to go back to the base, save the game, and let it be. Because I think we're pretty much done this planet. I think we just have to go to, like, the next check-in point, I guess, to kind of let the outpost know or something. So, phase 2 of 5 is pretty much done. The other stuff actually shouldn't take too long. But I don't know what the secret... There's a secret we're not going to tell you until later task to do. So we'll have to see what that involves. And one of the planets has aggressive sentinels, so that means that, you know, it's going to be jumping in and out of the well, not even out of the ship, but, you know, a lot of playing hide and go seek with the robots while we're busy trying to build a base and stuff. Get stuff done. This is a really big deposit. Holy crap.
Technology recharge. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Sometimes the sentinels get testy if you're like mining resources. They're like really obnoxious about things like that. All right, I think this is pretty much done. Oh wow, yep, we definitely have. We have enough copper now. That was a good one. We're in a base. Not the Nomad. Starship. Spaceship! Alright, I don't know if I'm actually going to need to come... Well, I mean, coming back to a base isn't a problem. It's getting out of them again. Because you can actually teleport into any base that's around. I hope that didn't screw anything up. Nope, it didn't. Good. Yeah, okay. So again, just sticking all the things into the Colossus to use it as a glorified, storage sack. Colossus is a giant bag of holding. Do we still have... We still have these...
Now protection falling.
Right, rest. Rest goes in the Nomad. All right, I think that is it. So, save the game, and all right. So we've completed phase 1. Phase 2 is okay. I guess I'll have to do that one because apparently whatever I researched wasn't what they wanted me to get. So I guess I'll have to finish that one. Oops. All right. It'll be off to planet number 3 after that. Next up, craft upgrade. Document all the plant life. Fourth, super secret something assignment. This hungering tendrils thing, I think, and we need to get cactus flesh, I think, which is, I think, on number 3. Base, scan the creatures. I already scanned 5 of them. Unless I lost it in the, anyway. Yes, hot spot, and then off to another thing, and then we'll be done. All right. So I think we'll definitely be able to get that done in a couple hours. Like I said, I'll come back to this tomorrow. Not exactly sure what time. Probably after dinner. Maybe the afternoon. Actually no. I got stuff I need to get done. So, but yeah. Thanks all for coming by and saying hi and the new follows and everything like that. It was good chatting. Hope you've managed to get what you needed for drops. If you're on Twitch. And I will definitely raid over once we're done rolling credits to somebody else who's running drops in case you haven't gotten your time in yet on it. And we'll be doing it again tomorrow for day number 5 of the Twitch drops. And then I'll probably look at streaming again later in the week. Or maybe Tuesday. Well, I don't know. Monday and Tuesday might be a bit much, but maybe Tuesday. Maybe what? Either Tuesday or Wednesday afternoon. Anyway, but I want to take a look at KSP2 since it finally came out. So yeah, that'll be the intention there. And eventually we'll get back to all the other games that I haven't finished playing. All right, I'm out of here. It's enough. Go away. Got it. Have a good one, all. Cheers.